Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Who can he pick out? He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Possibilities inside the box. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
Good piece of defending.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just put it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Intelligent ball. Read it well.
No, he's sneezing.
Danger building. And still looking to get the shot away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can they make something of this now? Oh, good idea. Kylian Mbappe. Big chance. Oh, superb reflexes. They favoured a short one here. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And Upamecano. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ball retention so important. Abdessamad Desalzouli. Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Abdessamad Desalzouli. Desalzouli. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He has time to play it over. Good looking move. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And teammates around him. Upamecano. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And he read it well. Rabiot. Good looking run. Olise. Michael Olise. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Hakimi. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. And he's in an offside position. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Now with Olise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Theo Hernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. And it's with Amrabat. Issa Diop. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A very timely interception. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball. Just need to remain focused, don't they?
To put them ahead. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. William Saliba. Chouameni. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. And roaming free here. Moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening. Dembele. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Take a look at this again. He's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
But 1-0 then. Issa Diop. Brahim. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Sofiane Amrabat. A very effective challenge put in. Theo Hernandez. Playing with patience. Mbappe. Throw in for France coming up. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. France looking dangerous here. And offside, unfortunately. Is it the perfect pass? Still the threat is there. Good-looking move. Oh, monster intervention. Good physical play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a decent position now. Plenty of support here. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Theo Hernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking pass. And taking it away. Sofiane Amrabat. A Good vision there. And lost the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a chance! And pushed away to safety. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, that's splendid play. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rabiot. Chouameni. Mbappe. Interesting pass. An alert intervention. Ayoub El Kabi. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. Fine build-up play. And played in. Up a disappointing dead end. Rabiot. Ball control is the key. Now Rabiot. Chouameni. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. William Saliba. And Upamecano. Koundé. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. A really good pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. El Kabi. France doing well to regain possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And a goal kick coming up. Good tackle. Ayoub El Kabi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Hakimi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Koundé. Dembele. Favouring possession football. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. El Kabi. On the offensive. That's a good-looking ball. Surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Theo Hernandez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Fine cross into the middle. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Ezalzouli. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, I think there's still more to come from them, but they've done okay. They will be frustrated with the scoreline, and defensively they just need to shore up a bit. But a goal before the break would be a huge boost.
Chouameni. Dembele. And Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Will he play it in? Passing it accurately. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, sitting off them for now. Olise. Well, the threat could be there. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Hakimi. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Aguerd. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Crossing possibilities. How did they let that attack come to an end? And France exploiting the space on the flank. Can he? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent idea. Could be troublesome. Ezalzouli. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Ayoub El-Kabi. Have no interest in losing possession. Fine work from France to win back possession. Koundé just wasn't going to give that ball away. And threading it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Here, and the ball is moving again. Ezalzouli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Can they carve out a chance? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Aguerd. Ayoub El-Kabi. Issa Diop. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Nayef Aguerd. Sofiane Amrabat. A really good pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rabiot favouring possession football.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Cross towards that far post. Well, nothing comes of it. Hakimi. And support available. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely. Crossing opportunity. In position. hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else.
Oh, so look at this. Oh, crucial interception. Issa Diop. Might be onto something. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, nicely cut out. Koundé. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Zaire Emery. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. But into the keeper's gloves. Koundé. Now with Olise. And just like that, broken up. Michael Olise. Oh, danger here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And defensive play to be applauded. Sofiane Amrabat. El Kabi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rabiot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Brahim. Simple for the keeper. Warren Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Brahim. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Intelligent ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
And he saw the situation developing. This looks more than decent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Really determined play to hang on to it. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. Unahi. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. It's good, strong, incisive attacking play.
Yeah, he's such a good focal point, isn't he?
Brahim. Determined defending. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Warren Zaire-Emery. And space to cross it. And an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Dembele. Decent position. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Unahi. Hakimi. Good through ball. Delivering it into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Dembele. Warren Zaire-Emery. That's a lovely ball. Well, did well to win the ball back. Chance to do damage. Issa Diop. Sofiane Amrabat. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. Zaire-Emery. Rabiot. And strong play here. And into the last 20 minutes. Koundé. Can they carve out another one? Good move in the making from France. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Brahim. Ezalzouli. Well, no danger now. Warren Zaire-Emery. Mbappe with it. Koundé. It's a neat move. Dembele on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembele. Confident play. Rabiot. William Saliba. Promising move this from France. Mbappe in the centre. Can he compose himself? Terrific block there. Oh, genuine chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Showing a good reading of the game. And he has options available. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, as the stats show, France have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Can they create something from here? Rabiot. Another good-looking attack. He has time to play it over. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
With determination there for all to see. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Unahi. Sofiane Amrabat. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koundé. And Upamecano. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. William Saliba. Cherki. Theo Hernandez now. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And a timely intervention. El Kabi. Azzedine Ounahi.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
No, high quality defending. Theo Hernandez. Warren Zaire-Emery. Intelligent defending. Ayoub El Kabi. Mbappe. Oh, danger here. This could be it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Can they level it here? Sofiane Amrabat. It's with Diaz. And it's with Amrabat. How about the cross? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Could be troublesome. This could finish it! And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Hakimi. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Ball retention, so important.
Oh, calm heads, just buying time.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Yassine Bounou. Promising attack. Zaire Emery. Could be threatening. Must be. Cleared away, throw in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Azzedine Ounahi. Ezalzouli. Crossing into the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. William Saliba. Warren Zaire Emery. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. And a fine tackle. Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. Ezalzouli. Cherki. Mbappe with it. Warren Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. Great weight on the pass. Warren Zaire Emery. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... I must confess, this is one of my favourite football venues anywhere in Europe. This is the scene here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Morocco. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naif Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Sofiane Amrabat. Clever defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Mike Maignan. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Upamecano. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. And showing fine vision. In position. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Delivering it. Danger still on. Could be dangerous. Now Rabiot. And snuffing out the danger. Hakimi. Brahim. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On attacking possibilities. Can he score? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brahim. Sofiane Amrabat. On the ball, Diop. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. And a throw in here for France. Rabiot. And teammates to play it to. Koundé. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. The confidence really coming out. And there's the feed into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Still pressure. Was an important piece of defending. Sofiane Amrabat. El Kabi. Well, had no intention of losing out.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. The defender doing his job. Intelligent ball. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Dembele. And taking it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's going to be a free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
Well, looking at this again, I'm really surprised he's taken the shot on from there. It's a real distance out, but he clearly knows that he's capable of scoring from that sort of range. Maybe question the goalkeeper, but let's just praise the strike.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Koundé. Chouameni. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Ezalzouli. Nayef Aguerd. Moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Ayoub El Kabi. Excellent vision. Can he convert? And got rid of it. Koundé. Could be dangerous. Could go ahead. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. One slick pass after another. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. El Kabi. Brahim. Promising possession, this. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Brahim. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could catch them on the break. The delivery from Dembele. And the attack fizzling out. Brahim. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. On to Olise. Thoughtful play. Trying to craft something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ayoub El Kabi. Ezalzouli. Making them chase shadows.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And France pushing forward with options available. Olise. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's left with little chance, really.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Hakimi. Ayoub El Kabi. Good patience. Trying to open them up. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Koundé. Might lead to a chance. Chouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Aurélien Chouameni. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. The confidence really coming out. Aurélien Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Dembele. Mbappe. That's not a bad ball. Decent idea. And here's Saliba. Trying to tee it up. Chouameni. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. William Saliba. Now, Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Theo Hernandez. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. Ayoub El Kabi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. Mbappe with it. And France finding space on the flank. Will he play it in? Danger building. Rabiot! Can they open them up? Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Koundé. Well, they keep passing away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Aguerd. Brahim. Hakimi. And credit due, a good intervention. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Rabiot, immaculate placement. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Chouameni. Now, Rabiot. Michael Olise. Upamecano. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Sofiane Amrabat. El Kabi. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Brahim. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Oh, still not dealt with. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
to get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And he's in. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappe would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's got no chance.
So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Played into the box, and a wretched cross really over everyone. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Maybe dangerous here. Dembele on the ball. The delivery from Dembele. And there the move ends for now. Ayoub El-Kabi. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
He has teammates around him. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Superb effort to keep it in. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history book. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Can they set up a chance? Now opening things up. And possibilities here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. And danger averted. Well read. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Trying to tee it up. The attack showed promise. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele. Intelligent ball. Now Rabiot. Chouameni. And still pressing. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Sitting deep here, that's their intention.
Yeah, they'll have to be careful with this. They need to engage a little bit higher.
Ezalzouli. Oh, great vision. Hakimi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mike Maignan. Now Rabiot. Koundé. William Saliba. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Upamecano. Koundé. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Dembele on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate and fist it away. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's still there for him. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. Super pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Brahim. Sofiane Amrabat. Decent looking pass. Brahim. It's a neat move. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Determined not to give it away. Rabiot. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Zaire Emery. On to Olise. Upamecano. Dembele. Useful ball to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Brahim. Sofiane Amrabat. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. 30 minutes left for play. And keeping possession. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And nice vision.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
So a throw in here. Good looking move. It's with Diaz. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Warren Zaire-Emery. Rabiot. Mbappe. Nicely out of there. William Saliba. Holding on to it. Zaire-Emery. Rabiot. Upamecano. Olise. Theo Hernandez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Zaire-Emery. Good pass. And passing it well. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Brahim. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Koundé. Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Trying to connect. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rabiot. Zaire-Emery. Interesting pass. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Nayef Aguerd. Hakimi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sufyan Amrabat. Clean challenge. Olise. Sufyan Amrabat. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a really good ball over the top. The way to pass is spot on. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. How can he take them on and beat them? And there's the feed into the box. Brahim. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Composed play in possession. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Good through ball. Ayoub El Kabi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. Promising possession, this. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Dembele. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ayoub El Kabi. Bad pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Sufyan Amrabat. El Kabi. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. So a corner. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, simple for the keeper. And he might be through here. Rabiot. On to Thuram. Now Rabiot. Thuram. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Time for a change then. Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. And he saw the situation developing. Really fine play to keep possession. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And a good-looking ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Sofiane Amrabat. On to Thuram. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. His determination there for all to see. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Not giving it away. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Ryan Cherki. Well, this could really help the cause. Warren Zaire Emery. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, tremendous vision. Sofiane Amrabat. Trying his luck. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So underway again, and quite honestly, momentum is just not with them here. Issa Diop. And it's with Amrabat. Brahim. Sofiane Amrabat. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure. Rabiot.
Theo Hernandez now. Thuram. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Oh, that's splendid play. Theo Hernandez now. And played towards the near post. And the problem not completely solved. It's a neat move. Zaire Emery. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Well, good idea. Given away by Rabiot. Could pose a threat on the counter. Hakimi. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, good vision there. Delivered into the area here. And problem solved for now. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Warren Zaire Emery. Michael Olise. Really well played pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Ezalzouli. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
They'll be so disappointed to lose this. I thought they were the better side, deserved at least something from the game, but it just wasn't to be.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, it's one of the best performances I've seen in years, to be honest. Seems every time he touched the ball, it ended up in the back of the net, rightly collecting the match ball.
warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So the corner played into the box. The crossbar got in the way. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising move this from France. Brilliant pass. Olise. Well read to ease the pressure. Olise, and easily intercepted.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. And there the move ends for now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Confident attacking play. Olise. Oh, nicely played. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. William Saliba. That's a good-looking pass. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Good move in the making from France. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Tchouameni. And the ruling is offside here. Sofiane Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. And a tidy tackle. Dembele. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Upamecano. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Koundé could play it in. It's a neat move. Theo Hernandez now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Hakimi. An impressive run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's going to be walking a tightrope for the rest of the match now. Just didn't need to do that.
A very effective clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Theo Hernandez distributing it well. Oh, good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. France being afforded too much space here. Who can he pick out? Mbappe? Upamecano. Dembele. Oh yes, what a pass. Dembele's in the centre, and the problem not completely solved. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brahim. Ezalzouli. Confident play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. William Saliba. Aurelien Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. And Upamecano. Dembele. Tchouameni. Well, giving the ball away. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Olise. Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. France failing to keep the ball. Hakimi. And showing the importance of width. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Hakimi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A very timely interception. Rabiot. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Intelligent ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kabi. We saw the situation developing. Theo Hernandez. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Upamecano. Can they pull further away? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the counter-attack looks on. And given free rein to run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely cut out. Koundé. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Decent chance. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Upamecano. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. On to Olise. Upamecano. Oh, useful ball. Getting in there to intercept. Hakimi. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ayoub El Kabi. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Smart defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Good patience.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
William Saliba. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And they're not out of the woods. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Clever defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could play it in. Not out of play it went in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Ball control is the key. Theo Hernandez. Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Now with Upamecano. And the pass deftly cut out. El Kabi. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise in a decent position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Throw in for France coming up. Danger building. Aurelien Tchouameni. Effective looking pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
How about the cross? Oh, time. Is this the moment? And caught by the keeper. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Diaz. And will the cross work out for them? Oh, it could be. Just lost the momentum. William Saliba. Sitting deep here, that's their intention.
Yeah, you just wonder if it's a message from the bench, don't you?
Not showing good patience. Untidy in possession. Ezalzouli. And the defensive intervention there. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Ayoub El Kabi. France doing well to regain possession. Well read to put an end to that attack. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And nicely over the top. And good anticipation. Nice looking move, this. Theo Hernandez now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli. El Kabi. And it's with Amrabat. Showing good situational awareness. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Rabiot. And Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Chouameni. And Upamecano. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Sofiane Amrabat. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. El Kabi. Might lead to a chance. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Couldn't keep it. And possibilities here. Here's Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Olise. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
This is a really well-timed passing behind. It's inch perfect. And once through, he slots it away nicely. It's a quality finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sofiane Amrabat. On the ball, Diop. El Kabi. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Diaz. Just knocked it out of there. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Brahim. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Olise, showing good ball control. El Kabi. Oh, that one has promise. And a decent delivery. And in fairness, not the greatest of headers. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Rabiot. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Doing well to keep it. Dembele. Koundé. And Upamecano. Rabiot. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé. And Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Jules Koundé on the ball. The right place to cut out the pass. And he has options available. Unahi. Issa Diop. Very quick thinking there. Theo Hernandez. Ball control is the key. Koundé. And a clever piece of defending. "30 minutes left for play." Theo Hernandez. They want another goal.
Yeah, you just feel it's a matter of time, don't you?
Chouameni. France looking dangerous here. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, fine use of the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. Kylian Mbappe. And the defensive intervention there. Rabiot. William Saliba. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Crossing possibilities. Olise. Oh, nice ball. Top-class defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. William Saliba. A very timely interception. Promising possession, this. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Retaining possession proving difficult. Counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ezalzouli. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Good weight on that pass. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
So back underway at 3-1. El Kabi. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Good patience. Brahim. Hakimi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Showing good ball control. Doing well to keep possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Couldn't keep it. This went slightly awry for them there. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Might lead to a chance. And an opening. Unahi. El Kabi. Promising ball. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Has the strength to hang on to it. Attacking with vigour. Released it nicely. Kylian Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Good strong play on the ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Dembele. Zaïre-Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. On to Olise. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Throw-ins given. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking move, this. Can they set up a chance? Could be troublesome. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Zaire Emery. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Rabiot. Warren Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Brahim. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, had no intention of losing out. Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Did well to win it back. Rabiot. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Could be dangerous. Intelligent defending. Brahim. Really determined play to hang on to it. Warren Zaire Emery. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
El Kabi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Now with Olise. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Good physical play. Zaire Emery. Pass chiselled nicely. Olise. Now Rabiot. Maybe dangerous here. And strong play here. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Promising possession, this. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
So making the substitution now.
Kylian Mbappé. À sa place, le numéro 9, Marcus Thuram. Changement pour le Maroc. Sur du terrain, le numéro 24, El Ainaoui. Changement par le numéro 6.
Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Good piece of defending. Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. On to Olise. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Michael Olise. Zaire Emery. Koundé. Warren Zaire Emery. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brahim. Unahi. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. And passing it well. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Nice looking pass. Still racing forward. Strong possession play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brahim. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and hello, wherever you happen to be, it's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Morocco.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Issa Diop. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Well, showing good defensive judgment. It's a splendid run by Mbappé. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
El Kabi. Decent idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Kylian Mbappé. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Rabiot. And Upamecano. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Electing to cross into the centre. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Sofiane Amrabat. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Intelligent ball. And they have possession again. Rabiot. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Tchouameni. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, we can see it again. The keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Very effective passing sequence. Ball retention so important. Now the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Michael Olise. Couldn't keep it. Ayoub El Kabi. Brahim Diaz now. Ayoub El Kabi. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Mbappe. Chance to cross. And tidily played.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Theo Hernandez. Lovely tempo here. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Sofiane Amrabat. Issa Diop. Released it nicely. And look at this! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Upamecano. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sofiane Amrabat. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Hakimi. Brahim. On the ball, Diop. Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kabi. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Moving the ball nicely. A really good pass. Diaz. Ball is loose. Trying to tee it up. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Well, they could break at pace. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's super defending. Ezalzouli. Koundé. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Issa Diop. A good vision there. And nothing comes of this attack. Rabiot. Oh, surely. Still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Here, and the ball is moving again. Ezalzouli. Nayef Aguerd. And it's with Amrabat. Eyeing an opening. Options in the middle. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kabi. Sofiane Amrabat. It's with Diaz. Delivered into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Dembele. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And space to cross it. Danger building. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Koundé. Mbappe with it. Dembele. And players waiting in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. A throw has been given. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they open them up? Dembele with the cross. And a good take under duress there. Ayoub El-Kabi. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. Well, this could really help the cause. And foiled only by the crossbar. Could be threatening. And a clever piece of defending. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
That's a good ball. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Will he play it in? Trying to tee it up. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Hakimi. Nayef Aguerd. And it's with Amrabat. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. And possession given away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This is an excellent run. Just lost the momentum. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. El Kabi. Hakimi. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Clever defending.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Mike Maignan. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dembele. On to Olise. Theo Hernandez. Koundé. Dembele. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Chouameni. Upamecano. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks.
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. And just narrowly wide in the end. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Koundé. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very effective pass. And it's with Amrabat. And good anticipation. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Suddenly they have possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. El Kabi. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Aurélien Chouameni. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Quick thinking to win it back. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Koundé. Oh, that's a clever ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. This looks interesting. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Possession, the most important thing. Tchouameni. Now with Upamecano. Dembele. On to Olise. Well, that one has promise. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Ayoub El Kabi. Nice looking move, this. It's with Diaz. Hakimi. And possibilities here. On to Olise. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. Not the pass he had in mind. Sofiane Amrabat. And take it away. Mbappe. Sofiane Amrabat. El Kabi. Brahim. Bit sloppy there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim. Plenty of room in the wide area. Brahim. That's not a bad ball. The attack ended disappointingly. And France finding space on the flank. Olise. Now Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Oh, that's a fine pass. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Koundé. Rabiot. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Could be threatening. Mike Maignan. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Olise. Aurélien Chouameni. Now with Olise. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Olise. Interesting pass. So now a corner. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Playing it in. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over it comes. Upamecano, not giving it away. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Plenty of support here. Good strength to keep the ball. They keep plugging away. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Theo Hernandez. Favouring possession football. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. Skipping past his opponent. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Hakimi. Can he find the right pass? Olise. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Ezalzouli. Take it away. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked promising for a second.
Yeah, I think one of these counters are going to come off soon, you know.
Theo Hernandez. Warren Zaire-Emery. Play on, said the referee. That's really good and effective physical play. Sofiane Amrabat. Now Rabiot. Given away by Rabiot. Decent effort! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Dembele. Koundé. Zaire-Emery. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Olise. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Decent idea. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner, but into the keeper's gloves. Good-looking move. Theo Hernandez. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Brahim. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Sofiane Amrabat. And he's in an offside position. And into the last 20 minutes. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Theo Hernandez. not a bad ball. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute. That will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
Well, they've decided to make a change. There to win it back. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. The delivery. He read it well, but still work to do. Well, defensive resilience there. France sloppy in possession here. It's a neat move. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And deciding to go short with this one. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just waiting for support.
Oh, perfectly calm under pressure.
And possession lost by France. Sofiane Amrabat. Hakimi. Good strong play on the ball. Room to roam here for France. Always likely to be given as a foul. Composed play in possession. Brahim. Hakimi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Cross could be useful. He brings it down, but work to do. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might be a chance to break. That's a good ball. A chance here. Dembele. And Upamecano. Koundé. Determined not to give it away. But just like that, possession changes hands. Brahim. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, good idea. Simple for the keeper. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Great weight on the pass. Zaïre-Emery. And here's Saliba. Promising possession, this. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a really good run. In position. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
Brahim. Ayoub El-Kabi. Trying to tee it up. Aguerd. Issa Diop. Nayef Aguerd. That's a lovely ball. Ayoub El-Kabi. Played into the box. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And they're making a change. Zaïre-Emery. Now with Thuram. A bit wasteful from France. Showing good ball control. Koundé. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Thuram. And there to intervene. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And whipped into the box. Zaïre-Emery. Dembele on the ball. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And good anticipation. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Zaire Emery. Koundé. Now a decent position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Nice looking move this. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. Dembele. And that's where to send it. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, just the sort of performance. Delighted to be in this sunny part of France, and it's living up to its billing. The sun is shining brightly here at the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Morocco.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can.
Well, might be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, this could really help the cause. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Promising move this from France. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, possibilities in the centre. there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Good weight on that pass. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Decent position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Hakimi. Sofyan Amrabat. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sofyan Amrabat. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. How about the cross? Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And danger averted. Well read. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Upamecano. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Sofyan Amrabat. Issa Diop. Hakimi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Koundé. Upamecano. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. And a timely intervention. El Kabi. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Hakimi. Showing a good reading of the game. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Al-Zouli. El Kabi. Fine build-up play. Trying his luck. Now the keeper grabs it. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. And nicely over the top. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Aguerd. Very alertly winning back possession. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Koundé. And he has options available. Dembele. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And they keep it moving. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Well, that one has promise. And the textbook interception. Olise. Al-Zouli. He made good progress there. That's a good ball. Well read to win possession back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Time to play it over. Dembele. Can they cover up? And still looking for space. Moving the ball really well here. And that is offside. Hakimi. Issa Diop. Aguerd. And the ball back with France now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Ayoub El-Kabi. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, great vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. El Kabi. Could pose a threat on the counter, but nothing comes of it. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Sofiane Amrabat. Playing with patience. Chance here, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouameni. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. And losing possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Sofiane Amrabat. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Koundé. Now with Olise. Oh, useful ball. Mbappe. High quality defending. Hakimi. Very effective pass. Now with Upamecano. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. France looking dangerous here. To take the lead. Rabiot! Well, still a chance. Sofiane Amrabat. Quick break could be on. Nayef Aguerd. Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well anticipated. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. And France with acres of space to attack. And the decision offside here. Koundé. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Michael Olise. Rabiot. And intercepting it. Well, strong play here.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Sofiane Amrabat. It's with Diaz. Intelligent ball. And an astute piece of defending. Good move in the making from France. What a brilliant pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Le
1-0 then.
de la France. Le numéro 8, Aurélien Tchouameni.
Michael Olise. Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
The replay, it's a good header, anticipates it well, good connection on the ball. He'll be delighted with that. It's a nice finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here.
France. Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
And support available. Real chance. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
This is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Well, the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. That's a good ball. Abdesama Desalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. And foiled only by the crossbar. Can they set up a chance? Now with Hakimi. Well, let's see about the cross. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, you can see this all begins with a lovely ball into the box, just crying out to be finished. And it's a good finish too, able to make good contact. And I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Dembele. Koundé. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And successfully cut out. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Upamecano. Dembele. How about the cross? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
That might help them. Intelligent ball. Oh, crucial interception. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, seen loads of the ball, hasn't he? They're giving him far too much room to drive at the defence, and he's made the most of it with a couple of tidy finishes.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Sofiane Amrabat. And France come away with it. Koundé. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Hakimi. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Ezalzouli. Promising ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Over the touchline for a throw-in. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, potential danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chouameni. Mbappe. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Well, I'm looking at the replay, and that's such a tight call. It was a good run and finish, but the assistant got it spot on.
Opportunity in the wide area. Sofiane Amrabat. Now he must favour the cross. Maybe dangerous here. Showing good situational awareness. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Favouring possession football. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Koundé. And good anticipation. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Chouameni. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Ezalzouli. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Dembele. Now with Upamecano. And he read it superbly. Brahim. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, France have had more of the ball. It's really been a controlled display. The player on the ball always got an option, the ability to find space, see a pass and then execute it. It's been excellent, and they thoroughly deserve to be in the lead.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Mike Maignan. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Sofiane Amrabat. Really good interception. Mbappe. Good strong play on the ball. Sofiane Amrabat. Might be onto something with that ball. Will he play it in? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they keep passing away. And offside it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Brahim. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, a really good run. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot, attacking with vigour. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Ezalzouli. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Plenty of room in the wide area. Referee spotting the transgression.
Changement pour la France. Sort du terrain. Le numéro 8. Aurélien Tchouameni. À sa place, le numéro 18, Zahir Emery.
Well, this could really help the cause. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Rabiot. France being afforded too much space here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dembele. Now, Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could be. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. El Kabi. Attractive build-up. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Looking to get back into it.
Yeah, they need to be more clinical now.
Sofiane Amrabat. Hakimi. Olise. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick counter could be on. Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Well, that one has promise. Showing good ball control. Can he get one back? Looking for the right angle. Zahir Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Strong possession play. Dembele. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Warren Zahir Emery. Promising attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli.
Papa, nous vous prions de le rejoindre porte 15. Merci.
Sofiane Amrabat. Well, attacking possibilities. Beautifully weighted ball. Able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. And lost the ball. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Michael Olise. Mbappe. Job.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Goals and plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Hakimi. Sufyan Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. Ezalzouli. That's a well-struck pass. And a good-looking ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Kylian Mbappe. William Saliba. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Olise. Now opening things up. Mbappe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end, but he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Sufyan Amrabat. A really good pass. Really determined play to hang on to it. And a fine cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rabiot. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, a brilliant save! so well to keep that away from trouble. His determination there for all to see. Koundé. Upamecano. Dembele. Now with Upamecano. Koundé. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Dembele on the ball. Really nice looking pass. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Oh, might be. Oh, good save. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in, and heading it just over the bar. And strong play here. Hakimi. Rahimi. Decent position. Ready to break, perhaps. Zaire Emery. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, this looks useful. Thuram. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hakimi. And showing the importance of width. And roaming free here. He's played it over to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Upamecano. Warren Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. William Saliba. Now with Thuram. Maybe dangerous here. A real opening now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Possession play. El Kabi. And played towards the near post. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mike Maignan. El Kabi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Koundé. And he did well to cut it out. Sofiane Amrabat. Nicely timed tackle. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Counter-attacking chance. Holding on to it. El Kabi. And it's with Amrabat. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Now Rabiot. That's a good pass. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Delighted to be in this sunny part of France, and it's living up to its billing. The sun is shining brightly here at the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Morocco.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Mignon begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Mbappe. And it's opening up. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Rabiot! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Again, and it's a well-weighted ball from Mbappe, and then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Sofiane Amrabat. El Kabi. Determined defending. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Room to roam here for France. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Dembele. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Oh, they just move it so well, don't they?
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? They could pick out a teammate. And he takes it away. Koundé. Flowing here. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Koundé. Aimed towards Mbappe. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, no way through in the end. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. El Kabi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And France exploiting the space on the flank. And covering tremendous ground here. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Now with Hakimi. Sofiane Amrabat. Hakimi. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Brahim. That's a good-looking ball. No, high quality defending. An impressive run. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And nice vision.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Mbappe. Opportunity. Brahim. Room to roam. Crossing into the middle. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Struggling to keep the ball. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Excellent pass. He's through. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Well, we can see it again now, and it all starts with the ball over the top. Perfectly weighted. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And teammates around him. Ezalzouli. And teammates to play it to. No panic, just passing. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Koundé. Goalkeeper has it. William Saliba. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. On its way in. Timely intervention, but a corner given. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross into the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Dembele, and space to cross it. It's a neat move. Tchouaméni. Dembele on the ball. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Tchouaméni. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. Brahim. Sofiane Amrabat. Hakimi. Flowing here. Ayoub El Kabi, and it's with Amrabat. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele, pass, and justifiably so. Sofiane Amrabat. So a throw in here.
Well, France have had the bulk of possession. They just make the game look so easy. Always have time on the ball. There's always an option for players to pass to. And they've worked really hard to draw the defenders out of position. It's been a really good performance.
Yes, really going so well for them. And who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. And they've created space. Theo Hernandez. Tchouaméni. And here's Saliba. Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. William Saliba. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ayoub El Kabi. Wasteful again in possession. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele with the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dembele. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Koundé. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi, unable to keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Sofiane Amrabat. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, splendid skill. Ezzalzouli. Sofiane Amrabat. Will it happen for them? Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Koundé. And here's Saliba. And Dembele's given it away. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. He has time to play it over. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, good idea. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez now. Chouameni. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
Yeah, it's a bit too passive for me. I just feel they need to go out and engage.
Ezalzouli. Did look like a free kick. Well, clattered away. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. William Saliba. And Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Promising move this from France. Moving the ball really well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And making headway. Chouameni. Now, Rabiot. High-quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, that's splendid play. Aurélien Chouameni. And teammates to play it to. And easily intercepted. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Ayoub El Kabi. And winning it back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
William Saliba. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history. So back underway, the second half begins. Free kick is what's been given. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. Really well played pass. Hakimi. Thoughtful play. Decent position. Brahim. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent idea. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Rabiot. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Plenty of support here. Good passage of play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Mbappe. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now.
Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Well, there to intercept. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Olise. Koundé. On to Olise. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. That's not a bad ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Counter-attacking possibilities. An effective ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the substitution will occur now. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Olise. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Ayoub El-Kabi. And possession given away. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Not as accurate as it could have been. Ezalzouli. Hakimi. Unahi. Intelligent defending. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Upamecano. Koundé. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Rabiot. Zaire Emery. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Warren Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And quick thinking to win it back. Real chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Rabiot and Upamecano doing well to keep it. Smart defending. Ayoub El Kabi. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Koundé and Upamecano. William Saliba. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Now a decent position. Holding on to it.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Unahi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rabiot. And keeping possession. Warren Zaire Emery. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This is looking threatening. So over the line and a throw-in. Decent idea. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Good looking move. And he clears the danger.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Azzedine Unahi. Promising possession, this. Brahim. Intelligent ball. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. Zaire Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. And nice vision. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, the threat level is still high. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Very effective pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And time for the change now. France with the ball again. Rabiot. Oh, danger here. This looks interesting. Using his strength to shield the ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good conditions for the counter. And a fine cross. Trying to plot a route. Precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Zaire Emery. Mbappe. Rabiot. Shielding the ball superbly. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Lovely weight. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, strong play here. Terrific block there. Just straying offside. Theo Hernandez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. William Saliba. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kadi. He fancies it. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And over it comes. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, but can't find the back of the net.
Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Zaire Emery. Good move in the making from France. Really fine play to keep possession. And credit due, a good intervention. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Substitution time it is here. Rabiot. William Saliba. Warren Zaire Emery. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might be a chance to break. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And the keeper showing good hands. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Dembele. On to Olise. And here's Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Now Rabiot. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems. Ball retention is often part of it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw in here for France. And intercepting it. His determination there for all to see. Good weight on that pass. Could be troublesome. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. That's a good-looking ball. Michael Olise. Good-looking move. Fine work from France to win back possession. Rabiot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Untidy on the ball. Might lead to a chance. On to Olise. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Succeeded in winning it back. Zaire Emery. On to Olise. Mbappe. Given away by Rabiot. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Hakimi. And the pass keeps them going. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh, chance! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he'd put it away.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Rabiot. They just can't get on the ball.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Soufiane Rahimi. Placed into the danger zone. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Distributing it well. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. El Kabi. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Mbappe with it. Oh, useful ball. Doing well to keep possession. This could be it! Oh, a smart stop. Soufiane Rahimi. Oh, read it really well. Mbappe. Well, they could break at pace. to an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Warren Zaire-Emery. That's a well-struck pass. Theo Hernandez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dembele. Decent position. Possession lost by France. And teammates around him. Unahi. That's a good-looking ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Good strong play on the ball. Zaire-Emery. Dembele. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the...
And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Morocco.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Might it be Mbappé? Did well to win the ball back. Hakimi. And moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent defending. Mbappé. Danger building. And maybe Rabiot. And pushed away to safety. El Kabi. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
And taking it away. Chouameni. Rabiot. High-tempo football. Olise. Good-looking move. And struggling to get the shot off. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
The replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here.
Le numéro 11, Olise.
Sofiane Amrabat. Aguerd. Ezalzouli. Brahim. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Chouameni. And Upamecano. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, great vision. Oh, this looks useful. Rabiot. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that goes astray. Brahim. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card.
Yeah, he's going to have to be careful now for the rest of the game, isn't he?
Aguerd. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. Really vital interception.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And finding the flow. And nicely over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention. Nice looking move, this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Mbappe. Could be troublesome. Blasted away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Will he play it in? Trying his luck. Issa Diop. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. El Kabi. Brahim. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Well, it's a bit of a naughty challenge. Had to go in the book.
That's not a bad ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Hakimi. Committed challenge. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Well, gifting away possession. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Ayoub El Kabi. And showing good game awareness. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Could be more trouble. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Ezalzouli. Really getting stuck in. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Chouameni. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them.
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Moving it so confidently now. Olise. And Upamecano. Rabiot. Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ayoub El Kabi could play it in. Very effective passing sequence. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Koundé. Doing well to keep it. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Koundé. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Can he play it in? This looks interesting. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. And France pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ayoub El Kabi. Now options are plenty. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So a throw in here. Issa Diop. Hakimi. And unable to keep possession. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Olise. The confidence really coming out.
Just looking for the right opening, aren't they?
Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Michael Olise. And the defensive intervention there. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Mike Maignan. Struggling to keep the ball. Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kabi. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. A danger here as he runs at them. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now their turn to have the ball. Will it happen for them? Just straying offside. Ayoub El Kabi. Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Sofiane Amrabat. Aguerd. Nayef Aguerd. Might be onto something. Good through ball. France doing well to regain possession. Rabiot. Koundé. Now with Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Olise. Here's Mbappe. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Olise. Dembele on the ball. Can they set up a chance? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Mbappe. And that brings the attack to an end. Deflected out for a throw-in. Aguerd. Now with Hakimi. Good wing play. Teammates in the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. And good anticipation. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good-looking sequence, this. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. No possibilities in the centre. Well, a good idea. Now, Rabiot. And possibilities here. Mbappe. Now, Rabiot. William Saliba. Effective on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Theo Hernandez. Koundé. And snuffed out the danger immediately. What can he do with it now? I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Off. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Promising pass. And defending as a unit. And France with acres of space to attack. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper dealt with the danger. Koundé. An incredible block. And the Corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Interesting pass. Koundé. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's splendid play. Dembele on the ball. Upamecano. Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Koundé. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now with Upamecano. Showing a good reading of the game. Good through ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Hakimi. The cross is on. And with that, the attack breaks down. And the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And it's with Amrabat. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Olise. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Michael Olise. And they find a gap in the defence.